is no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I don't feel safe here.
Oh, 'tis past time for a bath.
They're all watching me. I swear it.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can... Give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
Very well. I shall return. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well done, Master. Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this one. Well done. Are you alright?
I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait.
Prepare yourself. Dare I say it?
We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Sludges, Master. We have no need of exploiting our
The Arisen's people.
That's the flame!
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
can tell.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
My word. This Oxcart has been destroyed.
Airmaster, succubi! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Now here's a surprise. Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. ours.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I've been forsaken.
Beg pardon if my hospitality... But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Shall we get some rest then?
I return safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Peruse it, Lord. Why? Peruse it. Your leisure, sir. Do you come again?
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Shift's done. I'm off to the tavern.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen?
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome. danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling. Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
'Tis of vital import that we have a word with Lord Faith. The Pretender need not be present. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. You must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all. Not enough. just risen. You've doomed us all to a cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. The decision is thine to make. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle, no. What would be born into its same chaos, great and terrible? Such a world, silly matter. World shall not change with thy death, nor shall it change with thine.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can. have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands of gods. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. The vast innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your behold. To an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world, in the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth and know the wretchedness of all. How shall you fare, I wonder?
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also? By the dragon's design. Then I bid ye farewell.
Our enemy's weakness.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
world. Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Did not Sir the Mayor speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the season?
If this is indeed the world renowned, perhaps you...
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arrives. I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Look out for it! We're under attack!
this foe. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phaesus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Perhaps this too is Lord Phaesus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Nodding off where I stand.
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. A fair price. Always a pleasure.
What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Seratheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom. If this is indeed the world...
Hoy! Looking... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a... Well, got any... findings to share? Pleasure doing business.
What's become of my fur? Used to be much simpler.
Care to stay and talk a bit? I've got time.
Work as late as I used to anymore.
You're the Arisen, aye? And here I had taken you for dead. I am to inform you that Lord Phasis requests your presence, the forbidden magic reason. As to whether you heed him, I care not.
Still, I am uneasy.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phasis' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
I'll gladly stay a while. We must find your land. Where can place life to its source? What
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there... Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that after you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Laz, the Oracle, called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fought. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn... Alas, try... Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn... Indeed. Then I shall... In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some... Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this... So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, could that have been the world forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless... And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber...
Oh, Master. How long I've slept.
But worry not. Now
I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
We pawns must endeavor not to fall behind.
Over here, if you please.
This armor's far from comfortable.
The month I spent with Lord Phases was a queer experience indeed. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing, that is, save your presence, Master. Full glad am I that we have been reunited.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead. Would you mind coming over here?
Go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our disappointment.
By your leave.
These things are only two places when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Let me get that.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
draconic creature we faced was loathsome indeed.
All that matters is that the Arisen is unharmed.
That's it. I've had enough. Cut that out.
Pray, follow me.
How might I be of service? Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again. Fancy a look at my work. Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer Excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. Just tell me what you need, and I'll... see it done. You're welcome.
Go on. Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you dare.
Many thanks.
But be sure to buy aught.
Wearing on.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed.
What hope have I of doing...
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon... Or so I had assumed. After what yet ought here appears to be... I must examine that creature. It may well...
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We shall have...
Many paths are close to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Is that really all you can muster? What is it by terrorizing an old man?
Oh, where that came from?
Seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Looked right there.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of reality.
fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Alas, a theory unproven is of little.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
You have my protection.
Only truly impartial observer. The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Have I really uncovered the truth of the dragon?
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
My theories on manifesting the dragon have worked. There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we fell.
in particular. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Nice place to sit. Watch the world.
got to focus. My shift's only just begun. Some of us get complacent. I train every day. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. Surely I'm overdue a day off. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. I'll sleep like a log tonight. I'll sleep like a log tonight. Some of us get complacent, but I train every day. Surely I'm overdue a day off. Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment. Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay. Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment. My back's so stiff after a day's patrol. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay. Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment. Peril can result from a moment's incaution. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. I'll sleep like a log tonight. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. Surely I'm overdue a day off. I must earn the people's faith. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment. I'll sleep like a log tonight. Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay. Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment. Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment. Peril can result from a moment's incaution. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Let me get that.
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Well, there was a time I served our master as a mage. I can scarce believe how far I've come since then. This seems a decent spot for a campsite. The road turns perilous after nightfall. 'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn comes.
There, master! Succubi! I grant you my right. That was superb, Arisen.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins. of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what? She reap. And I... shall harness it. To your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to...
Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation. Given the state of things, will the day ever come when we might employ one again? From the beast as it comes to the
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look. As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. Words worth hearing.
Here we go again. Right. To arms. By your lead.
Derivative magic has been sealed. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Battle is best avoided here. Battle is ours!
grant you an elemental boon.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the watching one's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render I? 'Twas all a far. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This, alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or indeed, my efforts led. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I set? Ah, what bitter gall. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, and fading spirit though I am, I may.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
True enough.
The Mad Sovereign, it could prove that, alas, 'twill not hold the coming destruction, can only true.
Since times of eld, dragon blood. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap. Then I bid ye farewell.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
It is well to have comrades one can trust. Know your limits. Strike with lightning on your side. I shall use our advantage in this battle. Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. I will finish this, here and now. Keep it within your gaze at all times. Mayhap, if we follow close behind it, we could find a way to get ourselves
creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Akayel fil kal arume fa in Itarond. Etele el dalia nu finantai. Akayel fil arume fa in Itarond. Etele el Dalia noon where in Lalasta.
I cannot wait. To put this new equipment to use.
By what?
Akaya arume fa in Itarond. Et Tele el dalia noon where finantai.
Nun lia tilmo.
The sky glows
I
red
fear for the arbor.
with fury.
It would seem
What?
that...
Oh, you return. You were gone so long. Oh. You think we should leave? I am not sure, but I can try to convince him.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him. Right you are.
Findelnar, nevea nolwende lis kemen. Morivin lis palan oio eromar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Nun mora. Fionar elwe arfarne.
Morvani morivin Findelnar. Nevea tara morivin. Yav morin garina like asar kemen ros iloratu surne kemen ros herenon yav.
Nun lis amanda.
Herenon nun li Findelnar morivin orne osto.
Alcarwa fir nun elda ane martir, tindome sorne an fameltol. Vanelin hyror soron, lera nefir heranon.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine. Understood.
Kemen Ross.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Mayhap we could bring the people.
Akayel fil arume fa in Iterond, etele. Eldalia. Nun where in Lalasta. Akayel fil arume fa in Iterond, etele. Eldalia nun where finantai.
Salma Arenfell, Alecano Nandewi.
That was well. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome. The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people. The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Casin que telpe nun finaler.
Aidalia anando.
Nenambo e yavstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale. Kemen ros urun leteren.
Luintaremi kinalen meltol. Ne meltol linkan aldakar. An fir nun fiamur.
Palan hiarmenran. Lis fa arnefa. Elorato ala. Nun mor ap. Nenwen mor aiwanon. Alk iavstir lalastar.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well. Your fight continues.
Over here, if you please. This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
This is too much!
Oh, what the... This say? Let's have a look then.
I'm not taking any passengers, just...
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Master, Saurian!
The day grows darker with our every step. We shall have to be all the more vigilant. We've an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and acknowledge our cause. Understood.
Perhaps my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found. A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. Are we to remain here?
Even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us. Yes, of course. I see it now. The Belfort has taken hold of our ally, but threatened. We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks. Attacks are our best bet against this foe. Then we know what must needs be done. brace your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as hit our enemies. Well done, Master.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
More must be urged to evacuate. We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Arisen, are you all right? This foe is best defeated swiftly. Left to its devices, will summon a constant stream of spirits. Grant the servants their deserved death. Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand.
Shall I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Play magic and view your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Nicely done. Focus. The battle continues. Splendid. Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Forge felt from the beast as a previous loss.
Thank you. You mustn't let this stop you. Let me get that.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Not even Burnworth was safe from the full destruction. Now we face a foe no less ruthless than the Black.
I shall not rest till it has tasted every ounce of fear it has experienced.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. Never mind. Our master will do what is right, regardless of what the battle takes.
disheartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. 'Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things. Will the day ever come when we might employ... On again. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Welcome. Seems familiar. These are troubled times, but rest assured, our door... doors shall remain open, and I'll be much obliged. I've no wisdom. These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall remain... Remain open, and our beds much obliged.
Well met, sir. Let's take it easy today. Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to... survive. Many thanks. I appreciate... Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Majesty. How glad I am to see you safe. The end of the world, though. I am aware of the dragon attack. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. You would have me evacuate the city. I see. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I doubt I could convince the people of this. Methinks your majesty would do better. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, his grace has been... If the people will heed anyone...
Maintaining order in Vermund must be quite a burden upon the young Regent King. Let us aid him however we may.
Understood.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Go on, have a look.
Said peace and welcome.
My backwards, and I shall resist.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. It seems we must part ways for the time being.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have the only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has said I have tried to make her see reason, but of late, however, I fear that my position permits me to entertain. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend. We will require several ox carts. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant? You may assure him that the royal treasure...
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear... Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals between you and me, I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on. So do as you will. Do with me as you will. I fear you loathe me. The throne and...
Yes? This was in Mother's room. But why would she... Might you excuse me? All she did, so I...
My sword arm could use some work.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign, set in truth. You...
Ah, but I would have benefited. Besides, I cannot...
Even so, I cannot help but feel that if I had but better known, you would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly... Your kindness will save many lives. My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save...
Would you be so kind as to petition them? You may assure him that the royal treasure...
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are and if you think I'll surrender, I require the use of all of them to...
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart.
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I require the use of all...
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart.
At last!
Is this enough to have avoided the worst?
What are you doing? Put that away! No! Spare me! I pray you! I fear for my life.
Battle is best avoided here.
Is there more to be done?
We are not truly safe, even here. Remain alert till we are within the city proper. Right you are.
That was uncalled for. You already... But I suppose desperate times anyhow. As long as I've got what I've got.
Minister Allard was of the Queen Regent's faction. Mayhap we were fated to do away with him from the outset. How unfortunate.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. I grant you lightning's fangs. Bunch of sluggards.
It is wet.
Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd.
We shall await you here, Master.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next week. Mayhap I'll come here when the date is.
Ah, you've returned. How you do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
My thanks.
Whoever's my replacement, boot and glass.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Will scratch on my arms and armor.
This is where I hung my life bets.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Since times of Eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a...
You have my fullest confidence. There is a matter I would entrust to you alone. You have my gratitude.
While you're here, spare a kind word for all... We're still patching up what the...
Kasinke telpi nun. Eteler, le affermor el dalia eralo.
What was once under sea is now dry land. Have the brine disappeared then, along with the sea? I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
My thanks. A gift. Take it with my heartfelt thanks.
'Twas an unsettling thing, that dragon. But what was it, truly?
All that matters is that the Arisen is unharmed. Let me get that.
Non li atilmo.
Tanun with Angor. Thin and tight.
Moonless Canalin. Alia Lom.
So here of Molis.
After we call on you to carry the burdens, I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Elelote an fosto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka. We herua. Urtu ai.
Fenomen ai lisfanamo anan. Prale
Alia Minerera.
Kemen Ross, Akasa, Arenfell.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Since times of Eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell. Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter. True enough. By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress. Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside people every single day. Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent, though of course, they have their reasons. Shall we get some rest then?
Nattering all day is tiring work.
Not good will come of this.
You've pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who...
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal. We shan't weather this calamity. And... Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but enough of my woes. What... You wish us to evacuate? After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas. The people of Batal are far from... Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions? I fear that with every soul at their wits' end. As such, before we take any measures, I would... And should you encounter any discord, such efforts will... As for me, my work...
Flared tempers are understandable, given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Bakbatal. Right you are.
You can do this! I believe in you!
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Fight well now.
Haven't you had enough yet?
Tomorrow.
You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
You can do this! I believe in you!
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
There's something strange about the way time passes here. 'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know. Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you. Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you. I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you. Don't fret now. You've got twice their pluck.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you. There's naught I love more than a saucy room. You can do this! I believe in you.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you. Don't fret now. You've got twice their pluck.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you. I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you. Flattering all day is tiring work.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you. Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you. You can do this! I believe in you.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you. Now, who to talk with first?
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you. That's quite enough for hunting for one day. Fight well now.
Haven't you had enough
tomorrow?
yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you. Don't fret now. You've got twice their pluck.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you. What's become of my fur? Used to be much silkier.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you. Now that's not half bad, I'd say.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Lettering all day, tiring work.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
You can do this! I believe in you.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
I've got the sharpest ears in town. Hates to make.
Haven't you had enough yet?
No tomorrow!
You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Don't fret now. You've got twice their pluck. Lettering all day is tiring work.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Try as I might, I always get a bit on the toes. Swapping stories is one of life's great
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Lettering all day is tiring work. You can do this! I believe in you. Swapping stories is one of life's
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
I've got the sharpest ears in town. Fight well now, else there is no tomorrow!
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Lettering all day. Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Couldn't hurt to rest a bit. Always a good time, this place.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
You can do this! I believe in you. Couldn't hurt to rest my feet.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Hunting for one day.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Don't fret now.
twice their pluck.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
There's naught I love more than a saucy room. Boredom rides like mountain stone.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Time to head to market, methinks. I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Fight well now, else there is no tomorrow!
Haven't you had enough yet?
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without...
Calm down. Take a deep breath.
I mislike the look of... Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose.
Aye, leave off or we'll...
That's it! Keep
I must stand firm.
Show them what...
Live wares aplenty, as you can see.
Fight like your life depends on it!
the blood.
I'll not stand.
That's it! I've had enough.
Steel yourself! I know
Fine. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me?
Bah. I can't stomach more quarrel.
Too right, I've cleaned...
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
Now that is a surprise.
Well met. Oi, I saw it first.
Why must I share with a fangless one?
You there! You couldn't have put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you...
Aye, clear off.
That's quite enough. That's it. I've had enough.
You said it's bad to hurt people. You look big and strong.
How might I be of service? Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you.
Oi, leave my kid...
You're not some child.
Wait. You shared your...
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different. Outstanding!
Have a look.
You're just...
You slander my honor! This is no business of yours.
Now, Nara, let's not. If we are to do otherwise, who's to...
Aye, true enough. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to this? Nay, he said my swordsmanship was hardly...
It was your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your...
You have my gratitude, sir.
Have at you!
Back, lest you get caught in the fray.
Have you lost your wits? Keep your distance!
Keep back! I do not wish to...
What's this? 10 times stronger than I'll ever be. You violate the sanctity of our jewel?
I admit it. I under...
Nay. 'Twas I who...
We owe you a debt. Were it not for your...
Indeed. Better to...
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this. 'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
The citizenry speak highly of your deeds, Sir Arisen. It seems the people of Batal are big. We shall see the fruits of your labors when they pray. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day, Sir Arisen. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty...
Thanks to your efforts, the people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. Pray, return to Her Majesty, and apprise her of all you have achieved. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere...
Stay your hand, Vera. Come hither. we would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people. You have our gratitude. For it seems your efforts have served to remind that we would present you with this gift.
As a pray, excuse the interruption, Your Majesty.
Indeed. Forgive us, but
Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can
Outstanding!
Polished it this morning.
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Keep moving.
longing for the impossible is as poison to
I
the
can't
soul.
stand all this noise.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed. Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
A short repose would do me a world of good.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early. I'll take any chance. Interested in my wares?
These days.
Go on, have a look.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Some of us get the basic.
I train every day.
Just press on. There's much need to it.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
As a matter of fact, it strikes me that you've more scars than others of our kind. I fear your travels have been hard going. Each one is a memory formed at my master's side, and I am proud to wear them all. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest? They are the cause of all of this misfortune. Naught can be made right so long as they remain. On my way. I did my best to match your skill, Master. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Master. My heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Pray, allow me to. Sledges, Master! The fire must not put out to give our comrades. My purity magic goes. Wait right there.
I will finish this, here and now. battle is best avoided here.
Magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. It's dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Nicely done.
I nearly did as you command. Splendid. Is not its weakness, but its strength. Let's save our fatherland. It's an unsettling thing, that dragon. But what was it, truly? However unsightly or formidable, we have no cause to fear it. I do not understand. What has befallen our world? It seems the world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to come to pass. Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm! Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same. We trounced our foe, well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Tis no small wonder that Oxguards have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again? Let me get that. must be destroyed if the world is to be saved.
My curative magics are at your disposal. That attack looks devastating. We ought to keep our distance whenever it is unleashed.
Understood.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. Douse the flames before it is too late.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the beauty of the elements. Very well. I shall return. Look there! Are those inflamed portions? The brine! If so, they may be the source of its power.
Of heedlessness. Stand firm. You are not alone.
Then I shall remain by your side. some miracle. Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being. That was superb, Arisen.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a... to pack up and leave. What with the volcano? Growing more. Always a pleasure.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you... a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your... least. Much obliged. Have an early supper.
Some meat would be nice. Twice a
Fancy a gander? I find goods. I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano? Always a pleasure.
Living's hard. Dreams are free.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Well met.
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? It is proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient. I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
You know, soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the always a pleasure. Fancy again? I find goods for sale.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. Follow me, you'll see what I mean.
'Tis locked, Arisen. We must needs find the key.
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well... I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to... I never wanted to be here. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave. At any rate, I've tried
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here.
I implore you, Arisen.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get away. But never mind that. More was the Overseer's doing. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact. I expect that order of his is what the pawns... Listen, friend. I've a thought. If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could use that key to have a look around. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well.
Let me get that.
"'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
During my time with Lord Phaesus, I found myself in a strange state of being. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence. Master. I cannot explain it. Mayhap 'twas made possible by the bond we share.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Since times of old, remember, draconic Blood flows through the veins of left. Then I bid ye farewell, and sing.
I've a selection of wares that... Sure to please. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Non li atilmo.
Ronde Minotaur.
Methinks we picked up a key somewhere. Mayhap 'twill open the way. Let us see if it fits.
So the pawns were being held here by the power of this god sway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
I concur.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
So, there was naught left of the Overseer, but I'll wager he thought to take... He always was us. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. I only hope they'll heed my... But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! With this, I'll be able to guide them. Now there's no chance of any of them being left. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for. I appreciate all you've done here.
Strange to think a god's sway would be used to guide my brethren to safety. After all the woe they have caused us.
Outstanding. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further. Might I be of assistance?
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Ah, Arisen. We would make use of this stone gigantus, Talos. Fortunately, we believe 'twas once powered by some
Did yon statue not sink into the sea?
It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
What manner of power could compel such a gigantic movement? It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being.
Arisen? We have naught.
I don't understand. What happened? Talos walks.
You see, Arisen? We have naught to fear from any overgrown lizard.
Astonishing! It repelled the red clouds.
Did the pawn within impel the statue to action?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
'Tis a ballista arisen. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
So long as breath swells within my body, despair has no hold.
I don't understand. What happened?
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things. Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. Alas, would that the world had knocked by and said that your tale would have been yet. 'Twas not. granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the great will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is made. The dragon sees to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's law. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. Pawns are no exception. Born of the nothingness of the earth, they were granted the role of aiding the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, after the dragon, that role has been unmet. Only nothingness awaits them now. An ocean.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that most of your kind have eyes. There's aught different about you, though. Worry not, vessel. 3 days. Come along, you feck...
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
First, assess the field. Then, after holiness.
So tired. Is there no escape?
I'd not every minute of this existence is stolen.
I'll have an early supper.
I don't like this place at all.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, this is no place for one of your... You ought not anger the overseer. I do not understand how it is they compel us.
I'm dead on my feet after today's
Every minute of this existence is torment.
Supper and a night's rest is
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought...
vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance.
A job well done. What is this commotion?
You've made yourself an enemy.
No, the damned thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your foes carefully. Tactics are waiting in commands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
Are you unharmed?
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. It is surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path forward.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Keep your distance, Arisen! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a Rift Stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here?
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. Was it you then? It is a wonder you survived. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighbouring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green wine. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. Have you beheld the dragon? No mean feat, to be sure. But that's the Sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the Sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Surely there's only meant to be. The Watchhead would know what to do. I suppose we'll save any further. What? Mayhap you could make for Melv, then. 'Twas the Arisen is said to bear some deep...
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wished very well.
That looks promising.
Hoy there. My pa always used to say, aye, being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance. No hard... Aye, being armed is... You should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance.
Fancy it? Gander?
Going out, are you? You ought at least rest. Only don't go rushing off the...
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. Hoy there. My pa always used to... Aye, being armed is... You should stop by the inn in Melv if you get...
We must rest.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Do come again.